Well, hello. Hello, and welcome to Super Impromptu Friday Productivity Sprints. Because, as I said it on the title, like my motivation is nowhere to be found. I'm in a bit of a slump, so hence the sprints. And yeah, today I have been doing some stuff because an AuthorTube friend was sprinting at my noon. It's like her 5 a.m., which is very impressive, but she only sprinted for an hour, but I started with some little things. So I have the laundry going, I have done some admin and stuff like that. But yeah, productivity sprints and some accountability in companies definitely needed for the afternoon. So hence why we're doing these super impromptu ones. So yeah. Hello, Barbara. Still working, but can hang out anyway since I'm working from home. Amazing. Okay. Great. I hope your workday is going well, and it is. I know it's ending super soon, so that's great. Hello, Evka. I'm still at the office, but I can definitely use some productivity sprints. Well, amazing. I'm very glad that someone could come on this super short notice. And yeah, for the first sprint, I realized that it's almost 2 p.m. I still haven't made lunch because, yeah, I guess, yeah, got distracted by stuff. So that will definitely be my first order of business. So I'm just going to start up the timer. Okay, let's see. Okay. How is your Spanish going? Well, considering that, I only study English, not English. I only study Spanish when I do my super productive sprints, and I haven't done them for a while because last week after the 2 hours stream, I kind of took a break from streams, so didn't do it last week. So yeah, when was my last one actually? Oh my god, was it the 19th of May? Wow. Okay, so that was the last time I studied Spanish. And yeah, I can't say I have been doing anything else except for the fact that I am subscribed to a Spanish newsletter that sends you like a word of the day each day. So that's something, I guess. But yeah, I haven't studied since. I'm planning to, go back to doing some of the super productive sprints where I am usually focused on Spanish. Or I can just realize that I could be doing it outside of the sprints, but that's just usually less likely to happen. So yeah, that's how it is going. Okay, let me share this timer. Okay, so I think for the first one, I'm going to do a long one, which will be 60 minutes because I want to be able to cook my food and also eat it. I think I'm going to do pasta salad. That usually takes me around 30 minutes maybe because I have to cook the pasta. I also do the Beyond Meat patty, so I need to defrost that and pan fry that. So it just takes around 30 minutes. And then to have enough time to eat it. So the first one will be an hour, but I think for the next one we will go a bit shorter. If you spend a lot of time on, say, Instagram, Bookstagram, my tip would be to find some Spanish-speaking Bookstagrammers. Get some Spanish exposure that way. Yeah, that's a good tip. I also subscribe to some Spanish YouTubers. Well, booktubers mostly, but also some lifestyle ones. But yeah, I also haven't been watching that much YouTube. I've actually been reading more, so that's very good. But yeah, definitely on Bookstagram and on BookTube, that's a great natural exposure with things that I am doing anyway. So yeah, that's a good one. All right, so I'm going to get to cooking. I hope you have a good sprint with work, and let's talk again in 60 minutes. All right, that was our first sprint. How did it go? What did you do? This is a weird layout. Okay. So I made my lunch. I made my pasta salad, my pretty standard one. So I usually do penne pasta. That's my favorite pasta, especially for salads. And I added Beyond Meat patty, which again I absolutely love for all kinds of purposes. But also like I just pan fried the patty, cut it into pieces, and yeah, it's a wonderful addition to a salad. And then I also added, well, I had butter lettuce, which is my favorite kind of lettuce. Yeah, all kinds of favorites in today's salad. Then I also had an apple and mozzarella. I usually also have a bell pepper, but I don't have any right now. And yeah, that was pretty much it. And then I just do like very basic seasoning. I don't even like bother with like a super like specific dressing. I usually just do salt, pepper, and herbs, and then some kind of vinegar, apple cider, or today I just had balsamic and olive oil, and that's it. And it's delicious. It's kind of my go-to salad. So yeah, I ate that, and because I was kindly reminded by Barbara that I should get on Spanish again, which like, thank you so much for reminding me, because genuinely sometimes I just forget because I kind of have like, you know, multiple projects going, and sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I wanted to study Spanish. So yeah, sometimes I just forget. So I did put on a Spanish booktube video. So I watched someone's TBR, and she also had Sword of Kagan on her list, which is one of my favorite fantasies. So that was nice. And I can't say like I understood that much. Like obviously I kind of like catch words that I know, but I would have to kind of concentrate 100% on the video, which wasn't the case when I was eating. And also like she was mainly like reading the synopses, and I don't know why, but like for some reason when someone is like reading something or like reciting something, even in English, my brain just like turns off. Like I can't process that very well. So yeah, I can't say I understood that much, but obviously it's super good to just be surrounded by the language and consume it, even though you don't necessarily understand everything. But I think the more you are immersed, and if you also continue to learn the vocabulary, it comes together, because one thing is knowing the words, and the second one is recognizing them when someone speaks, even if they, you know, speak quickly or with an accent that you're not used to, and etc. So yeah, so that was the lunch part. And then I also made myself some green tea, because yeah, it's already 3 and it's kind of started pouring down again, which we are very much in the like rainy season right now, which I'm not enjoying. It's kind of annoying, because sometimes it's kind of coldish, but like not cold enough for a hoodie. And if I just, but like it's not warm enough for a t-shirt, let's say. So when I go outside, I have to have some layer on. But then because it's like in between rains, it's like greenhouse. It's like so stuffy and humid. So that's not very like pleasant to be outside, because yeah, weird temperature to handle with clothes. And then yeah, and then it just starts pouring frequently. So I don't think I will be going outside to grab coffee. I don't have any coffee at home. So the next best thing I have is green tea. I still have some green tea from last year that I got gifted. And it's like loose tea, which I don't usually do loose tea. So I don't drink it like super often. I try to, but when I know that there's like the extra step of doing the loose tea, I mean, obviously it's not that dramatic. Like it's not that hard, but yeah, it's an extra step. But yeah, it's a super nice green tea. So that's my update. Okay, let's see how you did. Jen showed up. Hey, Jen. And she says, hi, Daniela in chat, reading Dear Debbie and working a bit this morning. Well, that sounds like a good combo. A bit of reading. And I hope work is going well. I follow some on Booktube too, I think, but there you kind of have to click on the video, while on Instagram you have no choice. It just shows up. Easier for Spanish to sneak up on you. Well, that is very true. That's very true that on YouTube you have to click. Well, if you have any like bookstagrammers that you would specifically want to recommend, feel free to share, maybe on Discord. But yeah, if not, I can just look up some. And yeah, that would be nice to have some Spanish-speaking bookstagrammers. My Instagram is kind of in a weird space, I feel, because I have one account for everything. So it's my book account, but it's also my life account, where I have like everyone in my life. And like I do have like a bookish username, and I have books like in the bio, but then like I don't currently have like a lot of books on the grid. I do share like in stories, like my current reads and stuff like that. So I think when like a bookstagrammer comes onto my page, they don't necessarily view it as a bookish account, but that's just one of the disadvantages of putting everything on one Instagram account. But it has some advantages as well. Okay. Jen says, I read a chapter and finalized an investigation I was working on. I have a meeting at the top of the hour that I'm getting ready for. Overall, a productive sprint. Very nice. Well, I hope the meeting goes very well. It's in a couple of minutes. So yeah, good luck with that. Hello, Ren. Hello, everyone. I worked, took a break too. Nice. Only 40 minutes until weekend. Very nice. Yeah, almost there. Listening to Fable for the End of the World by Ava Reed. Yeah, I've definitely heard her name. I haven't read anything by her. How is it going? Are you enjoying it? Sounds like a great salad. I wish I knew how to make good salads. I mean, I would kind of like to, diversify, because this is what I make, and like with very little like variations. Like sometimes I add like white beans. I do like that. But yeah, sometimes, and I like eating the same thing over and over, unless I get sick of it. But yeah, I feel like if I wanted to make a different salad, I would have to like look up for inspiration, because it's not coming to my head like how to make a completely different salad. You are welcome for the reminder. I also want to study. We could be each other's accountability buddy for Spanish. Okay, amazing. Well, yeah. As I said, like the best for me was the productivity sprints that I was doing, the short ones, because that's also like 25 minutes, and yeah, that kind of worked for me. But yeah, don't know how to like be accountability buddy in other ways, but if you have some ideas, let me know. I started to drink mostly loose tea recently instead of tea bag. It was always so much easier just to drop the tea bag there. But then I learned about microplastics in tea bags and changed my mind. Yeah, I guess that's a problem. But also like right now with the loose tea, I don't have like the metal thing that you put the loose tea in. And when I had that, I found it kind of annoying to have to like hand wash it. So right now I actually have like I don't know if it's like, yeah, I don't know what material it is, but it is a tea bag, like one use one. So I don't know if that's doing anything wrong in terms of like infusing it with something. But yeah, with tea bags, I'm kind of just like, oh well. But yeah, I try to like, I mostly use like glass Tupperware, because I stopped being comfortable with like heating food in like plastic Tupperware. So I do have glass ones. But I think in some extent, like some microplastics are probably like, yeah, it's hard to avoid all of them probably. I don't have any books to be honest, Rex, right now. We have to dig into it. That's okay. I can look some up. Okay, should we do a reading update? Some of you have already shared what you're reading, but if you haven't, feel free to share your current read. I, as it happened, don't have a current read, but I just finished my book last night, like very last night actually, like almost at midnight. So I finished Count Your Lucky Stars by Alexandria Belfleur. So this is book 3 in the Written in the Stars series. Not sure that's what it's called. But yeah, the first book is Written in the Stars. And then the second book is Hang the Moon. And the first book and the third book are female-female romances. And then the second one is female-male romance. And yeah, I really wanted to continue with the series, so now I am done with it. I think there are only 3 books. So yeah, these are just contemporary romances. They are set in Seattle, which is, you know, a little bit different because you often get maybe like New York or small towns. And this is like specifically set in Seattle, and they talk about Seattle a lot. So it's also on the cover. Also, this cover is like incredibly cute. And yeah, what I love about romance series, like when I am like further into them, is they're usually like super involved, like with including the characters from the previous book. So usually you have like a friend group, found family kind of thing, and then you follow like different couples within this group. So, you know, by this point, I know the whole group really well. I care about the characters, and yeah, we get a lot of, well, especially the characters from the first book, but they just meet as a group often because it's also like about the upcoming wedding of the couple from the second book. And yeah, these are just like super, they are very like emotional romances, a bit like over the top with like being angsty and dramatic, but at the same time, even though this kind of had the like miscommunication, because it's kind of like second chance romance, because like they were best friends in high school, and then they had a thing, a romantic thing for like a week, and then they kind of failed to communicate about what it meant and etc. And they grew completely apart and didn't have any contact. And then now they met again because she's the wedding planner for the couple from the second group, second book. So that's how she's kind of integrated into the group. So yeah, even though there is like some miscommunication because each of them understood the situation that happened in high school completely different, they also like eventually have a lot of healthy communication. So yeah, there's also a lot of steamy scenes in this one. I think even more than in the previous books maybe, because like they, you know, weren't like strangers. They kind of like very quickly like picked up where they left off, at least physically. So yeah, I have fun with this one. I'm not sure what I'm going to rate it. Well, I guess 4 stars, because yeah, sometimes with the series it's like maybe like if it was like on its own it would be like 3 stars, or like maybe between 3 and 4, but I don't do half stars. But it usually like has the added benefit of it being like later in the series and me really enjoying the whole group of characters. So, you know, that's really adding to the experience. So yeah, I think it's going to be 4 stars. So that's what I finished. And then I already know what I'm going to be starting next. So I'm going to be starting Yesteryear by Claire Burke. I hope you pronounce it that way. Because I very spontaneously signed up for a book club, in-person book club here in Prague, that is happening next week, in the second half of the week. So I do have like enough time to get it. Getting this copy was a bit of an adventure because it was kind of sold out like almost everywhere in Prague. Like I just like randomly went into bookstores and they didn't have it anywhere. So in the end, I had to like reserve it online and then go to a specific branch to get it. But we got there. Like obviously, I could have got like the audiobook or the ebook, but I just really like a lot of the times I just prefer to have the physical copy, and the library doesn't have it yet. Because the library is sometimes a bit delayed in getting the hot books. I'm sure like they will get it eventually, but yeah. And this is a book club that basically happens every month, and every month they read like one modern book and one classic book. And I've been eyeing them for a really long time, but it just never like aligned. So now that I saw that they were reading this and there was still space to come, I was like, okay, I'm jumping on the train. So I'm finally going to attend. And yeah, I've been kind of intrigued about this one. It is, yeah, it's about a thread wife, like a thread wife influencer, but her life is actually very fake because like she has a lot of stuff that actually does the work, but she just like really romanticizes it. And yeah, and then she gets transported to, I don't know how far in the past. Yeah, she just gets transported to a past where she actually has to do all of the work. And yeah, so that's just a really interesting premise. So yeah. Okay, Roxanne Gay said that it's an absolutely unhinged novel. When I tell you the ending is off the rails, I am telling you the ending is off the rails. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to spoil myself, hopefully, but okay, it is 391 pages. So yeah, I will start it either tonight, maybe tomorrow, because yeah, tomorrow I'm going to my parents' house, so I will be getting a train pretty early in the morning, and I rarely read on the train, so we will see. But yeah, as I said, we have plenty of time, so it should be fine. Yeah, I totally get it about how annoying it is to clean the metal tea strainers, but I learned that most tea bags release millions of microplastics into the tea, which could have health consequences. Oh my god. Oh wow. Well, I actually don't drink like that much tea as I used to. I used to drink tea like all day, every day. So there would be like, maybe like 3+ cups each day. And these days I drink like tea every morning. Every morning I have my black tea. And then sometimes I don't even have like a second cup of tea. Now it's rare to have tea like during the day, because in the afternoon I like to have coffee, even though I don't go out for coffee every day. So on some days I just have nothing. And then sometimes I have tea in the evening if I feel like it. But so yeah, so that would be like less work than it used to be. But that makes me more motivated to do the extra work to clean the metal strainer. Yeah. I studied the Obelisk Gate in the morning. Amazing. When is the live show? I am very interested in the series, but yeah, I am just not good at like read-alongs and readathons right now. Especially when it's like the commitment of like a whole series. Even though like I know you don't have to like do all of the volumes, but yeah, I miss that. But I do want to read the 5th season hopefully this year. It was originally on my spring TBR, and it hasn't happened, and now there are some other priorities. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the series. Exciting to join in-person book club. Hope you have fun. Thank you. Yeah, it should be fun. I think I know at least one person that's going to be there if she comes, because she was also at the book swap that I go to. That happens kind of every month. And the book swap is actually on Sunday. So a lot of bookish plans. So I will also need to figure out what to bring to do book swap. But otherwise, I think the other people I have never met. But yeah, should be fun. I also signed up for an in-person book club next week. It's on Wednesday, and I won't be able to start to read the book before Sunday evening. Well, what's the book? How long it is? Yeah, so you will probably work on that on Tuesday sprints, right? So yeah, that's a shorter deadline, but yeah, we will also see how much I will actually be able to read during the weekend. Because yeah, Saturday busy. I don't really read on trains. I might try, but yeah, it's also just like 1 hour, so not that long of a train ride. And then on Sunday, when the book swap is, I might try to like do like some bookshelf reorganization while I'm choosing the book. So, and then I will be getting ready and stuff. So, the book swap event is usually like, everything kind of revolves around that on that day. So often I don't get that much done. The book is called When There Are Wolves Again, 289 pages. Okay, I'm not sure what that is, but it's not that long. So, yeah, should be doable. But yeah, it's nice that you also found an in-person book club. Yeah. Okay, we shall be jumping into the next sprint soon. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do. I do need to film like a vlog update because last week I vlogged my Brno trip, but I want to just vlog some like sit down update because there's this story time about like lunchtime and I stopped verbally vlogging like around lunchtime. So I have things to say to be able to close up that vlog. So I might try to film that and then I would be able to, finish editing that and hopefully get it up for Sunday. I will wrap up the work in about 15 minutes, then take a shower, do the dishes, and then read. Yeah, I also definitely need to take a shower. But yeah, I might do that a bit later. But all right, for the next sprint, we can do a bit shorter. So I guess we can do 45 minutes. Yeah. Let's do 45 and we will see how it goes. But yeah, good luck and I'll talk to you in 45. All right, so that was the next sprint. How did it go? I filmed my vlog update. So now I have all of the clips that I need for editing this travel vlog. This is like neighbors making noise. Like, kind of like knocking sounds, but it's like when someone is doing like reconstructions. And sometimes I'm like, are you knocking at me? Okay. Yeah, there's also reconstruction outside. But anyway, I now have all of the clips for editing the vlog. So I rehashed the whole story of how I asked for a discount for the first time at a restaurant because of what happened. So yeah. And now I transferred the file to my computer and I opened the editing program to, start editing it. And I have actually edited like all of the previous clips. So I only need to edit the ones that I added now. And I realized I did a dumb thing because, I'm in the middle of editing this project, these files. And I knew that, and I am doing like a huge file clear out and reorganization. And I knew that I can't delete these files while I'm still editing it and it's not exported yet. So I didn't delete them, but I did move them like a little bit within the folder. So now the editing program was like, yeah, we can't find a file. Please like find each file individually and match it like with the original one. And I don't know how many like little files I have there, but it's a travel vlog. So it's like so many little files, maybe like 30 little files. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing like manually like finding each one. So what I did was I went back to the file and I recreated the structure that the editing program expected. And now hopefully like it will be fine and it will be able to find the files again. I will be able to finish editing it and export it. But yeah, at first I was like, oh my god, I made a blunder. But yeah, it should be fine. Jen says, I read another couple of chapters after my 2 meetings. Nice. I'm going to get ready to take my son to a friend's house, so I'll be lurking for a bit. Well, I hope you have fun at the friend's house. I wrapped up work. Yay! A little bit later than I wanted to, but that's okay. Started with the dishes. We'll take that shower in the next sprint. Very nice. Happy Friday. Oh no, such a picky program. I mean, I get it. Like it literally doesn't know what it is, and it doesn't have the function to like search for the file like anywhere on my computer. But yeah, it's a blunder. But I've been doing very well with my like file clear out and organization because my photos were a mess. Because 2 years ago I got my first iPhone, and I am already using like Dropbox for organizing everything. But now like everything on my phone was a mess. So first I organized everything on my phone and added everything to folders, and then because I just want to like, because I have a Windows computer, so I still need to use like Dropbox for my computer, or I like to just have like double backups. So then I go onto my computer, I sign up to my iCloud, and I just downloaded everything into the folders to my Dropbox. But obviously some things were already in my Dropbox, so now it's a mess on my Dropbox. But at least everything is organized on my phone and everything is kind of backed up, like mostly my all the trips and events, which is like the most important things, and then random like live pictures. So everything is backed up. Also, like my iCloud was full, which like sparked the whole idea, because my iCloud was full and was no longer backing up, which was a problem, because then if anything happened with my phone, I wouldn't have like everything. Like when I'm somewhere, I'm vlogging on my phone. I don't really vlog like with another camera. I only vlog on the camera at home. So that would be very bad to like lose like the travel footage and stuff. So I'm doing well with that, but yeah, occasionally it causes a bit of problems. But all right, I don't know if I'm going to jump right into editing it, I might, because it shouldn't take such a long time. I'm almost done with editing the video. Well, I need to edit this new footage, and then I need to add some music, maybe some intro, and that will be basically it. So I should probably just try to do that right now. So yeah, so let's go for another 45 minutes. Good luck, and I will talk to you then. All right, that was another sprint. Let me know if I'm lagging on it, anything. I have the editing program on, but I can close it off for the chat a bit if it's causing any lagging or anything. But yeah, how did your sprint go? I started editing the bits that I just transported and yeah, adding the music and everything to the travel vlog. And I am nowhere near done actually, but I don't think it will take that much time. Like right now, I'm on minute 6 of 21. We might trim it down a little bit, but yeah, just adding some music and some notes. But it's going well. I really like the footage. It came out pretty well, I think, because also like the weather was nice. So it's always nice when like the footage is of sunny weather, you know. So yeah, editing is going well. I started a dishwasher, same. Took a nice long shower and now just chilling before diving into reading. Amazing. And how far are you along in the obelisk gate? Oh, you said you just started it in the morning. So probably not very much in. I finished getting ready and listened to a couple of chapters in Beautiful Ugly by Alice Feeney. Ooh, I haven't read anything by her, even though I've been quite intrigued. And yeah, I haven't even heard about this one. Yeah, I hope it's going well. I'm on page 5. I mean, that's a good start. But yeah, sometimes when I start a book, it takes me a bit to get into it. So then I feel like I've been reading, you know, for a bit, and then it's something like that, like page 5 or page 10 or anything. But yeah, hopefully you will be able to get into it quickly. So yeah, I wonder if I should switch tasks. Well, I should continue with laundry because my load of laundry is now done, so I should transfer it to the dryer and hang the things that I do hang. But otherwise, I should probably just stick to editing and finish it so that, yeah, I don't think I will finish absolutely everything today, like including the thumbnail and like the description and all of that. Like maybe not, but you know, the more I do today, the less work I will have on Sunday. I think it's not lagging, it's a bit slow, but I think it's on my side. Even typing is slow. Okay. I don't think typing slow is my fault, indeed. Okay. I think in the past people said that maybe it was lagging a little bit because like the editing program, like, you know, takes so much of the brain power of the computer, and my computer is old. Like I've had it since 2018. It's physically falling apart. Like there are like little screws and like, you know, little bits that are like coming off, and I know that I will need a new one. I will need to buy the bullet and part with the significant amount on my account to get a new one, especially for like my travel plans, like longer travel plans. For one thing, because it is old and it's physically falling apart, but also like this is a game computer, which is actually really good for like editing and doing stuff because it has the power. Even though I don't game on it, but you know, editing videos and doing all of that, like it's pretty quick. Like when I'm also like my internet is like good enough that when I'm like exporting footage, uploading, well, both exporting it from the program and then uploading it to YouTube, it's very quick. So that's good. But it's also very heavy. It's very heavy, very large. So I never feel like I can just, you know, do the cute thing and go to the cafe and work there because it would be so heavy. Also, the battery is kind of on its last leg, so it barely lasts. So um, yeah, it's basically as my like desktop computer, even though like I do take it like to the couch and to the bed, but I can't really like take it anywhere with me. So yeah, planning a new computer. I need a new computer too, but I hate doing research for what new piece of technology will do well with what I need. Yeah, I think I'm going for the MacBook because I do have the iPhone now, and I do have AirPods, and yeah, I do like the phone, even though it's not actually the best. Like I have iPhone 15 and not like the Pro variant, and it's actually not that good. Like for concerts and for the Zoom is not good. Mm-mm. Not at all. But I got it 2 years ago. And it was like through work. So if I leave work, I will still like have to pay a little bit off because like yeah, they are like writing it off like gradually. Um, so like I will probably keep this phone for a while. Like definitely, like I won't be like upgrading just for the upgrade. But now I'm kind of in the in the environment. I do have the AirPods. I love the AirPods. Like the AirPods and noise canceling, life changing, love it. So now I'm like, okay, also for the ease of like transferring footage and stuff and everything, it probably makes a lot of sense to get a MacBook. Also, like it's pretty light, some of the variants, so that kind of narrows it down. Right now I have Lenovo, happy with it, but yeah, it's not a type of computer that you can really travel around with. um, but yeah, if you're not like set on a brand, then the research is a lot. Yeah, I get that. But also like if your computer still works and you're not like in a rush to get the new one, like if it got like broken or stolen, you have some time. But all right, shall we jump into the next one? Yeah, I think I will just try to finish editing, continue with laundry, and we will see what else. So yeah, I have 45 minutes again on the timer. So good luck, and I'll talk to you then. Oh, wow. Okay. This meow completely sneaked up on me. But the sprint is done anyway. So let me know how you did. This one. Okay. I finished editing the video and I exported it. Now I'm just looking maybe for some screenshots I can use for the thumbnail. So yeah, next I will upload it to YouTube, maybe work on the description and stuff a little bit. Also, and yeah, I continued with laundry. What else happened? Not much. I prepared a little snack. Okay, so this is like, I always struggle explaining it in English because it's kind of a Czech thing, but it's a cocoa dessert with gingerbread spices. And I've never had one from this brand. I bought it yesterday. So yeah, we will try it. Okay, let's see. Hello and what's up indeed. Hello, Vicky. Nice to see you. Guess I'll read more Rila of Ingleside while I wait for my food to heat up. Well, hope you're enjoying your book. And what's for food? Breakfast, maybe? I did a yearly learning module for work and read a chapter in Dear Debbie. Nice. I mean, yeah, we need to be doing like all kinds of training, and it's not even yearly. They throw it like every 3 months. It's like security training and yeah, all kinds of things, and it's usually like the same thing. Like they don't really update it that much. So by that point, like I know like the quiz questions by heart and everything. But I thought that maybe we could play a game because we haven't. And now is the time when I guess a lot of Europeans will be done with work. So maybe we can play something. I have played Connections Only today. So we can play almost anything else. Try to watch Cleo's Readathon announcement, but I don't understand, so I will have to watch it another time when I have enough time to process. I mean, say someone is explaining like board game rules to me. It's like la 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 to me. Also, I've never played the game. Like it's based on Labyrinth. I've never played the game. I kind of get it that you are kind of like, we're like shuffling the tiles, but yeah, I've never played it. And then there are all kinds of different rules and stuff like that. So like last year, I also like watched the announcement. I was like, yeah, I didn't get that. This time, I actually watched the premiere, and I think like I was more like up to speed with what's happening, but I still didn't get all of it. This year we have like the electronic, like the digital version, like on Canva, so we can move things digitally, I guess. Even though I haven't like checked it out and see if I actually understand how to do that. So yeah, I'm considering being like an NPC, non-playing character, and just like kind of try to do the prompts, but yeah, I'm not sure I can actually do the board game even if it's digital, because yeah, my brain and board games doesn't go along. Then I had dinner. Okay, what was for dinner? Yeah, I've been in healthcare 26 years, so it's mostly the same stuff every year. Yeah, I'm in tech, and even though like I work in the IT department, they still make us do the like phishing training because like everyone has to do that, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm aware. I thought I understood the mechanics, but then the example she gave I thought was wrong, and I don't have the energy to dig into it right now. Yeah, the thing is like with the like sliding the pieces, like the borders kind of look weird. Like I never know like if it's actually allowed to go that route, because it just looks unclear to me, like especially on the screen. So like if I look at it, I don't know like what I should do and where I should go and what's actually allowed. Yeah, it's a lot. I didn't play it last year because we were traveling and it would be tough to do it on the road. Yeah. At first I thought I would like print it out and everything, but then I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to hack it. And also, yeah, I have been like kind of stepping back from readathons for a long time. I think the last readathon I did was last year. I did the magical readathon and the disability readathon. I don't think I've done any since then. But yeah, like I mean, if it's a friend's readathon, I try to like, be there in a way I can. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to like play by the rules. But if not, I think it's okay to like participate, kind of like, non-competitively, competitively, and just be there in another way. Mini pizza for dinner, amazing. I had a normal size pizza last night. And obviously I could eat more pizza. Yeah. But anyway, the game. So I was thinking we could try Spottle, which is a music game, but it's not like guessing a song, but it's actually guessing the music artist based on some hints that you get. The hint I have today is that my friend, who is kind of also a music buff like me, didn't get it, which doesn't necessarily mean that I don't know the artist, but it's a it's a little hint. And maybe it might be something like more obscure, something that I don't know. Game. Yeah. Okay, let me do the correct. Okay, maybe like this. Okay, now it's like telling on me. Because I'm getting personalized ads. But yeah, I'm looking at some jewelry. This is good that like I wasn't looking at other things, because it's like completely telling on me. But all right, let's see. So the first guess is like you have to guess something without any hints, so it can be anything. So I always do Hosier because he's my favorite, and one day it will be him. Okay, so we got the hints that the artist is indeed solo and is indeed male, but otherwise his debut is earlier than 2014. Popularity is less than 128. It's not folk, and it's not Europe. At first, I thought that it was like with the countries, it was like telling you the border, like bordering countries or nearby, but I think it's actually continent. So I think this is actually telling us that he's not European. So I would guess like North American. Yeah, there's always a worry what ad will show up. I didn't realize until today, I think, because maybe some of the early ones, like, well, I kind of tend to ignore them, or they weren't like super personalized. But this is like, I have these tabs open, like I'm choosing the jewelry. So yeah, today is very on point. Okay, so do you know any men? American men. Okay. Like Eminem, maybe. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, we are getting very close. So it is indeed hip hop, indeed USA, and very close to 1999. Okay. I don't know that many hoppers, I feel like from the 90s, like later 90s maybe. Ed Sheeran. Okay, that would be. We have transported ourselves to the US. Less popularity means oh, yeah, it means the number is higher, so the popularity is less. You know, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it is like that. That like you're supposed to go down, yeah, like down the ranking. That's how I understand it. I could be wrong, but Dr. Dre. Okay, I don't know him. Ooh, okay. So it's between 1992 and 1999. How about like Tupac was earlier? I think. Yeah, earlier. That's how I would understand it too. Yeah. Okay. Like Jay-Z started later, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Okay, so between 1996 and 1999. And yeah, the popularity is still like nowhere near, so it's probably like someone less popular than Tupac. What else do we have? Jay-Z, great minds think alike. Um, Nas, okay, that's a good one. Well, still not there, but you know we are getting like the right decade and everything. But yeah, it's a bit later than Nas. Yeah, I feel like I might not know him then, because like 50 cents, that might be later actually. Yeah, it's later. Huh. We have two more guesses. Still less popular than that. Yeah, never heard of Nas. Yeah, I did. I definitely I have listened to some stuff, but I think I first like listened to Lil Nas X, and then I noticed that there is like an artist with a similar name, so I then went and listened to Nas. But yeah, I have never like listened to hip hop that much, like specifically, like except for maybe Eminem. Like I wasn't like looking it up, so it's kind of like what gets more popular, or yeah. Snoop Dogg. Mm. Mm. A bit newer, but I mean we are getting so many. We should just win by getting this many with like that's so close. Uh, Notorious Big. Not wait what? I'm not getting anything for like yeah he's probably not there. Sometimes pretty well known people aren't just aren't in the database. I think Biggie was 97. Snoop was early 90s. Okay. Ren made it to 56%. Great. I find the plot interesting, but not loving the book. Okay, before the end of the world. Okay. Wow. you're halfway there, over half of the day, so or there. So it's good that you at least find it interesting, even though it's not that amazing. What are we guessing? We are guessing a music artist that is a solo act, male, hip hop from the US, with his debut between 1993 and 1999 or something. And yeah, it's someone a bit less popular because we are not getting it. Okay, anyone has any other guesses? I think we have the last guess. Yeah, I don't think I know. I also know like Lil Peep because I don't know if anyone follows Emma Books on Instagram, but she's obsessed with him. So that's how I heard about Lil Peep, but that's like much later. Lil Wayne. Okay, I have definitely heard that. Okay. Okay. No. Oh. Oh God. Yeah. It is between 96 and 99. Rakim. I've not heard of him. And if it's spelled like this, it's not in the database. Travis Scott is later, right? His debut was 1999. Yep. We have tried Eminem. That's the one I knew. Okay, any last guesses, or I will just, what's the word? Concede? Defeat? What's the word? Yeah, Travis Scott is 2010s. Okay. Last chance for guesses. That's all I've got. I mean, and you gave a lot, so like, we should have got it, but yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. So I think you're gonna have to like go till the end. I don't see a button to just like, game over. So I'm just gonna do Travis Scott even though we know it's wrong. Oh, Buffy. It's not there. We only have Lofi. Lofi. I don't know how to pronounce half of these. Okay. Let's lose. Give it up, Jiggy, make it feel like. Okay, Will Smith. I can't let it play. But Will Smith, we do know that one. Okay. Okay. That popularity, like 1046. Puff Daddy. Maybe I can check that later. He's had so many names. Wow, that's a stretch. Yeah. Like when my friend sent me like his results, he was like, sure. And I was like, what's that supposed to mean? What? I would have never guessed that. Well, yeah, same. Oh, I thought you were trying to guess the number one. No, it gives you the hints and then you kind of go, to go up or down. So like, for example, like the Travis Scott, it says popularity 9, but like there's the arrow down, so it means that the author is less popular than that, and it's like, yeah, it's kind of like telling you where to go. But yeah, it's a very tricky game. And yeah, I rarely get it, even if it's like a genre that I should be like good at, because I just can't like pull the artist like out of thin air, it's so hard. Oh, I see now the 9 has an arrow down. Yep. Yep. I was trying to find people more popular than Eminem. I mean, yeah, I'm also not sure like how the popularity works, like on which it is based, and sometimes it's like, I mean, it's obviously like based on something, but in our minds, that can be very different, like how we like subjectively view like someone's popularity, like especially if it's like artists that had their prime time, like in the 90s or something. Um, like for example, like if it was like kind of over time, like the Beatles would be like near the top, and I don't think they actually are in the database because it might be like, I don't know, based on some like current metrics. So yeah. Okay, so we got tricked, but that's okay. We got maybe some hip hop recommendations to check out. Okay, so let me pull up the timer again. And let's go for another 45 minutes. So good luck with whatever you will be doing. And let's talk in 45. All right. Hello, hello. How was this sprint for you? So I uploaded the video to YouTube and it just wasn't processing to high definition, which people say that like sometimes you have to wait hours, but for me, from my experience, like my upload goes very quickly. Like let's say like in 15 minutes it's done. And in 9 cases out of 10, if it doesn't immediately start processing to HD, it just won't do it because like it's something with the file. So I went back into the editing program, re-exported it with another setting, which like wasn't the default setting that the program was giving me. And now that I re-uploaded it to YouTube, it has processed to HD. So yay. YouTube really doesn't like when you delete videos, even if they're unpublished. But I also wasn't going to publish the vlog in standard definition, so hopefully it won't penalize me for deleting the first one. But now it has processed, so it's getting close to being ready. I also did a thumbnail. I did some new template from Canva, which is looking pretty good. Because yeah, I know that my style of thumbnails is maybe like a little bit outdated. I'm also not a graphic designer, so that's an area that I struggle with a little bit. So yeah, that's nice template. Not AI, like I wasn't generating it, but it's just a template. So that's the thumbnail done. So I only need to do the description, cars, and all of that. And I also want to do the subtitles. I don't do it for every single one because sometimes it's just a lot. When there's like, yeah, sometimes it will take quite a long time, but I really want to make subtitles for most of my videos for, accessibility, and also sometimes just people like to watch on mute because they can't play it out loud. So yeah, there was a time when I had subtitles on all of my videos. Currently, not on that many, but yeah, I definitely want to get that up. But right now, I'm just focusing on being able to put out any videos at least, and ideally they would also have subtitles. But yeah, not that much work left on that video, so I might finish it today and schedule it, and then it will be ready for Sunday, which will be amazing. I didn't even hope for that, even though I did put it on my to-do list, but I was like, okay, let's see how it goes. And then I continue with laundry. I ate half of the dessert because it was quite dense, so I didn't manage to finish all of it because like dinner time is not that far now. So maybe I will eat the other half after dinner or something. We will see. Okay, let's see. Vanessa was here. And she said, hey, lovely, how are things? I'm in for a little bit, but I'll be starting a Zoom co-working session in about 40 minutes. So yeah, you're probably gone by now, but thank you so much for stopping by. And yeah, I was telling Vanessa that Spulu defeated us again because yesterday I was watching her sprints. So she sprints every Wednesday and Thursday from 6 p.m. Central European time. And yesterday I was on her sprints and I was playing Spottle. And I was asking the people in the chat for like hints because we had like a British pop singer from the 80s or something like that. And I ran out of my guesses and people were throwing really good guesses at me, but we still didn't get it. And it was Kate Bush. So we could have gotten it, but we didn't. But yeah. Kitty, hi, you're still here. Yes, I am. I wasn't sure how long I was going to be sprinting, but yeah, then I really got into working on that video and I'm not quite done with it. But yeah, in general, a lot of things to do. I'm going to my parents' house tomorrow, so I will be leaving pretty early in the morning and I will be gone the whole day. So trying to get my ducks in a row today. Hello, Alicia. Hey, nice to see you here. Just joining, about to get some lunch. make a spinner wheel of tasks, and when reading, I'll be reading Crown on Midnight. Very nice. What's going to be for lunch? Hello, Christina. Long time no see. How are you doing? Working on the BookTube Bible today, and now I have way too many tabs. Yeah, kind of same. So lurking with you on the TV. Hope to make it back for chatty bits, though. Okay. Hope it goes well. You are doing great work with the BookTube Bible. And remember to hydrate and feed yourself. Check the laundry. Yes, I did. Take the meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Make sure you stop and ring the bell. So hopefully you will get notified. Thank you. Especially like with the notification, I feel like these days, because you know previously like on YouTube you could see all of the people who are live on the left column, which I really liked because you know I need sprints to be able to do things, and obviously like a lot of people are in the Bible, but this way I could just see everyone that's currently live at the top of my subscription list, and it's not showing like that anymore. So now I feel it's a bit harder to see if people are live. So yeah, if you have the notification on, then there is a higher chance that you will get notified. It's not 100%, but yeah, a higher chance. Jen was getting ready to go into a meeting with my boss. See you in the next chat a bit. Okay, I hope that one goes well as well. Vanessa had to head out. Thanks so much for sprints. Thank you for stopping by. But 15 pages, but struggling a little bit because I don't remember the details from the last book. Yeah. Do you have it physically or what format are you reading? But yeah, if it's like world building or like plot points, yeah, I really get that. I forget things so quickly. And I know that this world, like the 5th season series, that's probably not what it's called. But yeah, this series, I know it's like supposed to be like really complicated. So that's probably tough. Eating. Apparently my eyes are bigger than my stomach. But making myself finish and just not eat my next meal for a long time rather than put some back. Yeah, I mean, that's a strategy. Made it to 67%. Very nice. I'm in my room. Suitcase is pretty much packed already. Reading, waiting for dinner time. Ooh, nice holiday time. But yeah, good job with the suitcase being already packed. That's good. You don't want to do that at 5 a.m. Today's lunch is double stuffed chicken and cheese taquitos. I need to go food shopping. I mean, it does sound really good. Okay, how about we play another little game? And I'm thinking, I almost clicked end stream. Okay, because it's like right above the comments. Anyway, I mean that's like a confirmation, but like okay, 5 a.m. would mean I have missed my transfer. Yeah. Okay, 4:45. We will be able to just throw everything in. Okay, I'm thinking we could look at contexto because surely we can't have such bad luck as last time when the word was a word that nobody on the stream has ever heard of, including the native speakers, okay? So it wasn't our fault. Including the native speakers, they have never heard of it. So surely it can be that bad today, right? Okay. My ads are showing again. Yeah. But all right, if anyone doesn't know contexto, we are guessing one word and it will tell us how close we are based on context. And it's kind of a joke on this channel that like several times in a row it was something related to fish. So we always start with like fisherman. Okay, it's not fisherman today. More bracelets. Indeed. I am actually eyeing like an ear cuff and then bracelets, also like a necklace. I'm eyeing a lot of things on the website because I currently own 0 pieces of jewelry because I only owned like very cheap jewelry and I got rid of that years ago and I haven't been wearing any jewelry and now I'm like, okay, I want to get back into it and get some that are a little bit more, quality. Rainbows. Yeah. Try beach for my last day of holiday. Yeah, we will just put everything that we're talking about. So bracelet. Okay, but I will put your things too. Okay, bracelet. Wow. Okay. Okay. Like what's the part of the arm that you wear a bracelet on? Forearm? No. Bracelet. Okay. Uh, how do you spell it? Okay. Ring and wrist. Okay, I was thinking wrist. Try all kinds of jewels. Okay, wrist is pretty close. Okay, jewels. Jewels. I am only thinking of them in Czech. Sapphire. Sapphire. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Gem. Gem. Charm bracelet. Well, it only takes like one word. Watch, ruby, emerald, diamond, topaz, garnet. Thank you, Alicia. Oh, okay. So ruby, emerald, diamond, topaz. Maybe not like specific. Specific jewels. Christina says hi to Barbara. Bracer, gauntlet. Bracer. Gauntlet. Glove. Okay, that's a good one. Like hand accessories. We did ring. Finger. Accessory. Bracelet. Hair tie. Oh, it's 2 words. Okay. I don't know. Bracelet, wrist, necklace. Brooch. How do you spell brooch? Cuff. Good one. And earring and cufflinks. Okay. Cuff. Oh, okay. We are the closest. 8. Also like button. But yeah, we're getting closer. Earring, cufflinks. Oh, okay. Shirt. Fashion. Bruges. Well, I was. Yeah, I don't know how I spelled it. Okay, Bruges. Okay, cuff, bracelet, wrist. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, we did like jewelry, gem, accessory. I don't know. We have double sleeve. Very nice. Sleeve. Okay. Ear cuff. Yeah. Ear cuff. Ear. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Okay. Mm. We didn't. Yeah, we did. I don't know. I'm just typing random things. I watched like Books and Laws video where she played like 50 daily games, which like that's a lot. And she played Contexto on in the video, and she did it like super quickly. It was like animal, cat, and it was like feline. I was like, okay, that's a bro. Color. Yes. Yes. Okay, what are more shirt words like hem or like is it the type of neckline or like yes. Belt and unclipped. Okay, we're getting really close with belt. Armband and pocket. Okay, belt is really close, like leather. Leather is nice. Or like I just bought a belt yesterday. Yeah, it will be some accessory which I don't wear much, so like scarf maybe, or like shoelace. We did tie. What's the other? Well, that's like bow tie, right? Yeah. How about some like hair accessories? I think we did shirt. Belt loop. Yeah, I guess it's more like 2 words. Label. That's such a good one. Label. Cotton cinch, and I think we did tie. Cotton cinch. Oh, okay. We did do tie. Hair. Yeah, it doesn't let me do like hair tie. What's some other hair ones? How do you... Barbara, how you say skřipec? Help. Suspenders. Good one, okay. Scrunchie. Yeah, and waistband. It doesn't know it? Crunchy. It's correct, right? Waistband. Waistband. Garter. What's a garter? Hairpin corset. Corset. Wow. Okay. Hair clip. Yeah, I guess that's skrzypec. Clip. Also, yeah, I'm thinking we are constricting things like with the belt and the cuff, maybe. But like we did tie, we did yeah, I don't know if there's some other words for like belt. Okay, this is not as easy. Okay, I have a lot. Okay. Sock, corsage. Corsage. Jeans, zipper. Pants, zipper. Zipper, yes. What's the kind of like sticky thing? What do you call it? Tight latex. Okay. Tight latex. Weighted button, I think. Clasp. Ooh, okay, number 4. Nice. Snap. Velcro. Yes, that's what I meant. Snap. Velcro. Velcro is number 5. Okay. Yeah. Tape. Is there another word for like button? Buttoning, like yeah, I don't know any other types you can clothes of clothing. Hook. Okay, so we have belt, clasp, Velcro, zipper, cuff. Leather is kind of like, yeah. It's like last time, like we got all the other numbers. Fastening is 11. Okay. Yeah, I just, yeah, it kind of lets you do like, okay, it's a different word. Stud, wrap, link. Stud, okay. Wrap, link. We are so close. I think I did all of the comments. If not, let me know. I should figure a way to have it on one screen, but yeah, I'm just jumping from one window to another. Buttonhole and leash. Buttonhole. Ooh, okay. Leash. we are veering into some interesting territory. Okay. Door, shut, close. Okay. Shut. Choker. Girdle. Okay. Ooh. Girdle. I probably said it wrong. Mm. Is it going to defeat us again? Oh no. Thin. Okay, that's a good. Yeah. Well, it's not that super close, but there are probably some other like so. Hmm. Sometimes it's just like kind of out there. I don't know. We also did the letter, so I don't know. Canvas ribbon. These are so good. Tie, yeah, I tried like 3 times because I keep thinking it's something like that. Titan, okay. Titan. No, it's like much further than like fasten, cinch, and bow, and bow, bow. And we did like, well, we had, okay. Um, it's either going to be super obvious or something weird. Sash and suit. Sash, suit, band, loop, band, loop, attach, hoop. Yeah, it could be like something not medieval, but like Victorian. It's like I just read it like they were like wearing the hoops and like the petticoats, and I don't remember the other words. Loop, strap, strap. Strap is number 2, and it was buckle. It was buckle. Oh my god, I would probably not guess it, even though like yeah, it's like it's a word I know. So yeah, Kitty, good job, but also good job everyone. Like we were getting like so many good guesses, and we got so many. So yeah, it was buckle, strap, belt, clasp, etc. But yeah, as last time, like we had all of them, all of the first. Um, that's crazy. Well, wow. Yeah, we basically got like the top 100 or something. So yeah, amazing. But yeah, buckle, probably wouldn't think of it. And yeah, bind and drawstring. Yeah, such amazing guesses. Oh, yay! Yay me, indeed. Okay, good job. We got a little accessory fastening language lesson, which is always nice. But all right, let me find the timer again. And yeah, I don't know if there will be the last print or not. Um, we will have to see. So yeah, let's go for another 45 minutes, and I will talk to you then. Okay, that was the next sprint. How did it go for you? I finished the video. Yay. So I did the description. I also did the subtitles, end screen, cards, and all of that. So it is now finished and scheduled to go out on Sunday at 4 p.m. Central European time. So yeah, if you want to see my one-day trip to the second biggest city of the Czech Republic, and also hear me talk about the realities of traveling with chronic illness, you can watch it on Sunday. So yeah, I'm very happy about being able to get it done, and it's all scheduled. Like it's not a regular occurrence for me, because a lot of time I'm kind of scrambling on, or I upload later than I wanted. So to have the video scheduled like days in advance, that's like a very good experience for me. So yeah, I'm very happy about that. Otherwise, yeah, I think that was basically the sprint. I don't think I got much else done. Oh, I also got the email from the property management of this building because my lease is going to be up. So I was waiting for the email to let me know how much more expensive it would be. Because, okay, I'm going to pull up the exchange rates. Because 1 year, they increased the rent by 124 euros, which is $143, which is like super lovely. But okay, so for this year, they are only increasing it by 29 euros a month, or $34. So that's pretty good. So yeah, but we will like get over a certain threshold, which makes sense more in Czech crowns. But yeah, we will get over 20,000 Czech crowns, which is wait, how much it will be? Yeah, because each year they increase the rent, but then also the utilities. Yeah, it will be okay, so the rent will be 851 euros or 985 euros, so almost $1K. Because yeah, that's also without the internet. So with the internet, it's basically 1K for a studio apartment here, which is a lot. But I am not moving quite yet, so I will be renewing the lease. Kitty said, I'm off to dinner now and then some final beach time. Oh my god, the beach. I want to go to a beach. But you're probably gone by now, but yeah, have a lovely last day and safe journey tomorrow. Made it to 80%. Oh my god. So close to being done. I read a few chapters and filmed a vlog update. Very nice. Very nice keeping up with the vlog updates. That's also something I struggle with that a little bit. Yeah, nice. Great job. Thank you. Okay, so if you're like fine with continuing, I can probably go on because I still have things to do. And I fear that if I stop sprinting, I stop doing things. So we might do at least one more and yeah, just see. But I still want to make dinner. I'm going to cook something else so that I have like more leftovers because I will be gone the whole day tomorrow. So that will be handy. And the laundry needs to be finished. The dryer is still going. and then I need to take like a big shower. So yeah, there are still things I want to do. I read a few pages in the chapters. I mean, it sounded like convincing because I also don't know like how long chapters are. So like, I totally believed you. But a few pages is also good. I'm still working. Had to talk to pool technician and take measurements for the library rebuild. My God, words. Okay, wow, this is like very like house stuff, like pool technician. But that's great that you have a pool. And yeah, I hope the library rebuild is going well. Okay, should we play another game? How about that? I'm thinking Bandle to go back to music. Because yeah, I also haven't played that today, and that's one I never want to miss. I do miss it some days, but yeah, it's one of those that I want to get to daily, pretty much. So let's split up. Okay. That sounds quite expensive for Brack. Well, things are going in such a way that in the end it's not actually expensive for Brack. It is expensive, but compared to how the prices are going, like for example, they are like for new tenants in this building, they are offering it for even more, you know? So in a way I do get like preferential pricing, but uh, for an apartment that is like fully like reconstructed, like I have a really nice kitchen, nice bathroom in a really nice area close to the center. mm, yeah, the apartments are not cheaper around me or anywhere in Prague actually. So it's just gotten really expensive compared to the fact that the wages aren't like going that up. So yeah, basically the living expenses are like eating up bigger and bigger portion of your paycheck. We do have a housing crisis here, partially because of Airbnbs and stuff. So yeah, um, it's not great. All right, let's hear some music. Is it ABBA? Like it's actually playing in my head. Wow. Hmm. Is it ABBA or not? What do you think? Hmm. I can hear the intro like very clearly, but not like the lyrics and stuff. Okay, let's see what I mean. Okay, let's read the stats because when you click it, starts playing. It didn't used to do that. So we are guessing a song released in 1976 that has 9.8 million YouTube views, and difficulty is very hard. And it reminds me of ABBA. Um, huh. because it's like do 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 do. No one is writing anything. But so I will probably try something by ABBA, and we will know if we got the band right or not. Yeah, I'm really not sure, and I don't even know which ABBA song actually. So that's a bit of a problem. Do, 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 do. Super trooper. Okay. Voulez-vous? Uh-huh. Okay, it's not ABBA. Okay. Let's hear the guitar. This is bugging me. No idea, really. I mean, it's very clearly like playing in my mind. Like it's very well known, and it in my head is like very different. No, very similar sound to ABBA. Like you have the kind of, well, I don't know what instrument is that, but yeah, the intro just, oh my god. Okay. So let the record show that I kind of knew from the beginning, but I just can't remember the artist or the title. So that's very helpful. Okay, let's go on. Still nothing. Can we hear it again? Yes. It actually sounds a little familiar. Yes, I mean, it has been super familiar to me from the beginning. And now it's just adding like, I'm like, yes, that's exactly what I was thinking, but I still don't know the name. So let's hear it again. Bonnie M. Daddy Cool, maybe. Yeah, because it's not Rasputin. No, it's Sunny. Yeah, it's Sunny. Sunny. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so Bonnie M is what completely, vanished from my mind when I was thinking like similar to ABBA. Good job, Barbara. Good job. Yeah. I used to listen to them a bit, like in high school, but I haven't for a really long time. Um, so yeah, the last part almost wish it would go a bit longer. Yeah. Okay. I don't know when I would have gotten that. Like probably definitely with the voice cover, and like the word prompt was sunlit. Okay. Okay. That was tricky, but yeah, okay. Because I was thinking that maybe like sometimes it's like a super well-known song that I definitely know, but it's still like an artist I never heard of. But in this case, like yeah, I'm very familiar with Bonnie M. I just completely forgot they existed. So yeah, it's good that we had help in the chat. Okay. 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 So we're going to continue. I'm going to probably make dinner, and yeah, sometimes I get like suddenly super exhausted, and then I can't really sprint anymore because like I can't talk like coherently anymore. But we seem to be like doing pretty okay for now. So let's go into the next one, and we will see. So yeah, good luck, and let's talk in 45. All right, that was another sprint. So first of all, I feel like in the last chat a bit, I was getting your messages like super delayed because like normal. Why am I so red? Oh my god, I'm not this red. That's a weird lighting. Okay. Normally, I feel like the normal delay with StreamYard is like 10 seconds, and I feel like I was getting some of your messages like a minute or two delayed. So I don't know if the stream got delayed for people or if YouTube was sending the comments super late. But in either case, if you feel like your comments were getting a bit later, maybe try to refresh the page, which might bring you like, to where I am. So like it could help. So yeah, sorry I didn't see your messages like on time because yeah, some of them kind of came after I went into the sprint, and they also seem to like come out of order. But anyway, I first started with the kitchen. So I cleaned up after lunch, and then I started making dinner. So dinner is currently in the oven. I'm making loaded fries with black beans and cheese, my usual. And I also listen to the Bonnie M playlist, of course, which like there are also like some modern kind of like club remixes, which I feel like has its time and place, but I wanted to listen to the classics. So yeah, had some fun with that. Had a little dance party in my kitchen. So I draw the curtains because the neighbors don't have to see that. Checked on laundry. It's not done yet, even though the dryer said it is. So giving it some more time. And yeah, that was basically my sprint. So yeah, I got this message delayed. Barbara recognizing it correctly. I also think this probably got here delayed. So Christina cleared a few tabs. Nice. Keep getting distracted by other videos. Yeah, that happens. Also, Christina asked, where did you find this game? So I don't know if I knew it before then, but I distinctly remember that like a year ago or somewhere around that, I was watching Chloe Sprints. So Chloe reads books, amazing booktuber. And she was playing this game on her sprints. And then I was like, okay. And then I started playing it every day, first by myself. And then I also started playing it with people on sprints. So yeah, that's where I see it. I don't remember if I saw it like before then and forgot. But yeah, I think Chloe mostly did it. Okay. Okay, and Barbara said, when once to their concert with mom, with a party, they are great. Yeah, that must have been such a party. Like, yeah, those concerts are so fun, and you can just dance. Hello, Cleo. How are you? Happy Friday. Listening to The Man Who Died 7 times. Oh my god, that is rough. Okay. Are you enjoying it? Is it good? Got rained out of an attempt to read outside. Oh no. And yet now the sun is out. That's so weird that like it's raining even where you are because it was raining where we are. Yeah, rainy season. But next week we're supposed to get like nice weather again, which I'm very much looking forward to. Read about 15 pages. Okay, very nice. Okay, so I think we could play one more game and then do one more sprint because I want to make sure that I get to shower in a reasonable time because otherwise I could procrastinate it. And yeah, enjoying it so far. Okay. Okay, dinner will be done in 15 minutes. So I'm thinking map tab because I think it would be like kind of ridiculous to play it and take hints from you because you can just be saying like a little to the left. So yeah, let's try it out. Also, I had a dream about map tab, which is that's how deep I am into the daily games that I'm having a dream about it. Wait. Let me pull it up and I explain the dream. Also, I keep thinking it's It is map tag. No, it is map. It is map tab. I keep thinking it's map tag, but it is map tab. Anyway, I'm just gonna share it. Share it. Haha, let's go. Map tab nightmare. I mean, yeah, it was it was like super weird. Okay, so I'm going to share this. Like, so in case you don't know the game, we will be giving 5 places, I think, and we are just supposed to tap them on this map. And the dream was that, you know, usually I play it on my phone, and the dream was that I was playing it on a big screen like I am right now, and I found out that if you zoom in very much, the places, the name places actually appear. And I was like, how is this possible? Like, I was playing it this whole time, and you know, it's like super weird. In reality, the places do not appear. Placing a Japanese city on the wrong island. Funny you should say that. I keep thinking that I just need to study the Japan map because Japan is there so much, and I never know on which island it is. So I have just begun to like place everything in the middle, so that, you know, statistically I have a higher chance of making a decent score. But yeah, I have no idea what's on each of the islands. So some of these days I need to study the map of Japan, map of Russia, and China, because those distances are not forgiving at all. Okay. We can see you well, and wait, that's the tutorial. What did I click on? Yeah, it's different on desktop. Sorry. Click here for today's global. Okay. Anyway. Do you have to actually go through the tutorial? Okay. Sorry. Okay. Richmond, Virginia. Okay. I don't have all of the US map in my head, but like we go like Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, maybe. So like around here. Also, the question is if you can see my mouse, which you might not be able to see. Okay. Ren watched YouTube that sprint. Nice. Guess we need to do the tutorial. Yeah, I don't know why it is like that on desktop. I'm guessing you can't see my mouse, right? Sounds good. Because I could be like, okay, right here, and you could be like, no, a little to the left, but we might have to just. Okay. Richmond. I don't know if it's like near the coast or not. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, let's do it. Okay, 95. That's not so bad. I didn't get the correct state. Leipzig, Germany. Okay. Okay. Isn't it super like convenient how the borders of Czech Republic, like you can see the mountains and you can basically see like, well, not the whole border, but the whole like western part, like you can see the border. That's super helpful. And Leipzig is pretty close to our border. But yeah, I will be probably a little bit off. Just a little bit, hopefully. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. 45 kilometers, 99. Yes. We can see the mouse. Okay. That's good. I taped up the baseboards for painting this weekend. Nice. Also mopped the new tile floor and started a load of laundry. Very productive. Amazing. We can see it when you move. Yeah. Germany is under the UK, approximately. Go closer to the coast. Yeah, that was for the Richmond, I guess. Is it going like out of order? Nice. Thanks for the tip for future map tabs. You mean the Czech mountains? Oh, yeah. It's handy. Germany isn't under the UK, it's southeast of UK. Yeah. Nice. For Slovakia border, it's the Danube River. That's so obvious. Yes. The rivers I find a bit harder. But yeah, the mountains are good. That is what I meant. Oops, I was off. Lyon is in the middle of France, but a bit lower. Middle of France, but a bit lower. Okay. Okay. Also, like most cities, like on the river, right? Like that's what made sense. Okay. 97. Yeah. So it's actually a bit east, like not super central, I guess. Manila, Philippines. I will not get the correct island. I don't think. Manila. Do you know where exactly Manila is? Is it on the South Island? Well, yeah, some island. Very helpful, Cleo. I would say Top Island. Like one travel influencer I really liked was recently in Philippines. I should have studied the map more. Okay, you think Top Island? Oh my god, 100? Wow. Okay. But thank you, because I would probably not guess the Top Island. So that is impressive if I say so myself. Okay, and last one is Recife. Pernambuco, Brazil. Yeah, Brazil is big. Recife. Any ideas? Wow, good thing I was apparently trustworthy. Yeah. Okay, Brazil, where do we go? Brazil. I also have no idea about like the parts of Brazil. Yeah, that will be bad. I think this will be bad. I did this puzzle today, so not sure I should give tips. Feels like cheating. Kind of, maybe. No idea for Brazil, somewhere along the Amazon or the coast. Hmm. Um. Anyway. Okay, that's not so bad. 86. Of course, it's 900 kilometers because Brazil is big, but I mean, 946. That's definitely like one of my best scores, probably. Like, I'm happy if I get over 900, and like over 950 would be like absolutely amazing. And so, yeah, we are almost there. So, yeah, good job, everyone. That's impressive. Yeah, it was a pretty good run. Like, yeah, even the Brazil one wasn't that bad, and that was like the example of like the big country, because like if you go wrong in Russia or China, your score is kind of tanked. um so yeah, so I think in order to be sure that I get into the shower, because I might not without the sprint, we might do one more sprint, and yeah, we might need to do it like a longer sprint, because I need to eat dinner, which will be a pretty late dinner, but like whatever, and then get to the shower. So yeah, we might need to do like an hour and 15 minutes. So in case you go to bed in that time, thank you so much for hanging out. Or India, yes, also a big one. But okay, my dinner should be done very soon, and then I will go to the shower. um, so yeah, I need to change that to 75. And yeah, if I don't see you, good night. And if I see you, I will see you in hour and 15 minutes. All right. And that was our last sprint. How did it go? It was so long, but it was good that it was that long because I managed to eat my dinner. It was delicious. Then I did go to the shower, and yeah, I was very happy that I was still sprinting because I did not feel like taking the shower, but it was nice. Washed my hair, and then the laundry was done, so I folded that, and yeah, that's basically it, I guess. Did my skincare as well. So yeah, I did everything I wanted to do today, which is amazing. I'm really glad. Yeah, I have an alarm clock for 6:15 for tomorrow to catch my train, which is much earlier than I'm currently used to. And yeah, I am not like packed, but there's not that much that I need to take to go to my parents' house for a day. So I think I will be able to do that in the morning. So yeah, I don't think I will do much else today. I also won't be studying book, I don't think. But yeah, very happy with my progress. Thanks for sprints. Thank you for hanging out, Ren. It was nice to see you here. I got to page 60. Very nice. Yep. All right, so I will wait a little bit more if anyone else wants to check out and tell us their progress. But other than that, yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. It was very impromptu, and yeah, I think without the sprints, I would struggle. So yeah, they really helped, and we had some fun with the games. So yeah, thank you for hanging out. Congrats, Barbara, indeed. And thanks from Ricky. All right, have a great rest of the day or night, and I will see you next time. Bye.